Okay, yeah, hello. Seems like it's one of those days where we play a game that's been on our to be played later game list. It's time to crack one of those out. Even though I am like halfway through like Bandle Tale and I have not completed Pantheon 5 and etc, etc. Oh my gosh, slay the princess. I only did one playthrough. I need to do more routes. I need to get 100% completion, but that's all for later. Today is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because I don't know, I've just been wanting to play it. I'm like, it was like all hyped up a while back for some reason. I felt like everyone played it all at once, so it must be a short game. I didn't watch any of the streams though, because I was like, oh, a murder game, murder mystery. If you watch a playthrough, that kind of ruins the mystery for you when you play it, right? I mean, I guess you, viewer out there, might be thinking, hey, I'm watching this without playing it. What are you trying to say? All I'm saying is, I wouldn't watch it if I haven't, if I hadn't played the game. I want the mystery for myself, and it's free, so that you should still watch though. But you know, if if experiencing something for the first time on your own is important, maybe you should download this yourself. It's free on Steam. Anyways, I hope this is a point and click, because I didn't pull out my controller. I wouldn't mind a controller. Ooh, do I have to do voices, or is this gonna be voice acted? It's free, so it should not be voice acted. I don't know how they would have the funds to pay for actors, unless the actors donated their time. Only one way to find out. Oh, who's this? Who is this guy? This isn't a Sonic I don't know Sonic characters. I think the only Sonic game I played was on the DS. The, like Winter Olympics or something. So, that's where I'm oh, and then on YouTube there's that one, like, short little series that somebody made. Or some studio, I don't know. It was really good graphics though. 2D and all that. Ooh, and the Sonic movie that came out a few years ago. where they had like the ugly rat version of him to like trick everyone to think that Sonic was gonna be like ugly, and then it turned out that Sonic looks okay when the movie actually released. Anyways, I digress. Basically, I don't know the Sonic characters outside of like the main group, so I hope this isn't an important guy. He looks too normal to be important in the games, at least. Okay, but he looks like a not a waiter, whoever works at a hotel, a baggage boy, cabin boy, what's that called? The doorman? I don't know, one of those jobs. Bellboy. What's a bellboy kind of voice? Fuel made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Bringing out this voice again. It's a fun one. It's my frog voice. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. Oh no, this is me. I don't want my frog voice to be me. No. Okay, if this is me, if this is me, I'm gonna have to use just my normal voice, I guess, because it's me. I almost got locked in being a frog for the rest of the game. That would have been terrible. I can't do the frog voice the whole game through as like main character dialogue choice. It's a commitment that I don't want to make. That's not my name. Why do I always do that? There we go. I don't have a single A in my name, and every time. Soup, did I spell that right? Yeah. Hope passengers can read my scribble. This is my normal talking voice. This is the soup voice. Ooh, background. Ooh, dining car. This is nice. Reminds me a little bit of Tangled, the animated series, the cutout style. Oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Soup, shake it off. Ah! Oh, this will be our frogman. Soup, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Yeah, that's definitely it. Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's ha. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working on the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Chili dog ramen, chicken cordon bleu, chicken cordon bleu. I don't know French. Cordon, I'm assuming that's French. I don't know most European languages. Oh, I only get this many items? Whoa. Oh. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Bleu. Ding ding ding! Glad you can read the menu, okay? Ha 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 ha. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. That's suspicious. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Is it really just an event, or is this going to be not a stage? It's not going to be staged. It's actually going to be a murder. Is this one of those twists, or are we really just doing a silly little event? Gavin, I know you wanted me to play Pokemon, but Sonic is like really similar to Pokemon because they're like weird animals that aren't quite actual animals. Because like they say they're all hedgehogs, but there's no way. I don't believe it. Like, this is a dog, but is he really a dog? Think about it. Anyways. Sorry to disappoint. Guess we'll be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Oh, are we desperate? Nah, I'll make him proud. I'll make you proud. Ho 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 ho! Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Ah, nice. I like this. This is a nice background. The background artists in this game are killing it. Huh? Oh? Oh, I know that. I know this silhouette. That's the pink one. Is this? And that's Sonic? And that's Knuckles. I don't know her name. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But I know she's in every game, I think. Oh, Tails. What's a Tails voice? What does he sound like in the game?
Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech!
Oh, another voice. Who are you? This is an alligator.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
Oh, Amy. That's her name. What's an Amy voice? Like tough girl, but like trying to be spem and sweet. I don't know if I can pull that off.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. 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 Is it Rouge? Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station's gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Soup. You're sweating through your uniform. Ooh, Sonic, the main man. What's a main man kind of voice? Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? That's not it. Radio friend. Well, aren't you friend? That's not a good Sonic voice. I can't commit to that. It's not a good Sonic voice. I don't even know Sonic personally, but I know that's not his voice. Snaps. What would he sound like? Like a protagonist. Oh, well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Haha, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Soup, won't you? Just click on wherever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I don't know your voice yet. Oh, Shadow. Shadow Man. Oh, a robot arm. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Soup, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Soup only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Ha, good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty, though. Alright, let's knock down this main character voice. I can do this. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. So he's definitely getting murdered, like based on the title of this game. But the only question is he getting murdered for real, or is it all a stage? It's all a setup by Amy for her birthday bash, and like the conductor's in the know, but I don't get to know because I'm too new and I missed whatever orientation Amy set up with the train staff because I wasn't hired yet. That's probably what happened. Oh, I can talk to him again? Don't wanna. What's this? Oh! What voice was I doing for Knuckles? Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Oh, it's crumpled. I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Wow, that was easy. I don't know if I figured out his voice yet. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Hee, why certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain? Yeah.
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thriller? Thrill, not thriller.
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you, and I use this.
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday! Even the train conductor's room, like conductor room, I don't think people should be allowed in there, even if it is a murder mystery. That's dangerous. That's suspicious. That's a suspicious gift for the birthday girl conductor. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition. Very useful. We use this wisely. Thank you. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you please speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled so it'll be... Oh, there it is. I'm so good at this game. Call me Detective Soup because I've already cracked the case of the missing ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Let's look at it. Nothing special. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I was just reading the descriptions. Back to Alligator Man. Vector. Find anything yet? Well, we might just have what you need. Soup, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Yeah, I got menu. I don't want to start trouble here. I'm a good bean. There it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much, you both. Was really worried he kicked me out and I missed the murder mystery. Oh, Soup here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Alright. I should probably figure out what Tails sounds like. He seems like a main character kind of guy. Like, after Sonic dies, he's like runner up. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Man. I was doing a high-pitched sound. Right here, that was too high. That was too high. Oh, my voice box. Squeezed it till no sound came out. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkle jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. This is not a normal trait, Soup. This is weird to bring sparkle gelatin to your first day on the job, and it's weird. But hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Mom, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Hi, Fully. Yeah, we're doing the murder mystery game. I'm assuming Sonic is going to die. I guess if you're planning to play this is all spoilers. Because it seems so far that it's like linear storytelling. Ah, thank you. I'm trying my best for the voices. I think some of them need work, but I think I'm making them distinctive enough. Hopefully. You love Sonic? Did I know that? Well, you're gonna love this playthrough then, since you're not gonna play it. You're gonna love it. That's all I can say. Oh, this was yours! Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging characters. Okay, oh, she seems like a nicer but posher version of her. Okay, we got this. How do I sound more posh than the voice I just did? No, why did I do this to myself? May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? My character is so pathetic. Okay. Let's see. We did everyone but these two. I think Shadow should be last because he's... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. I think we should know what the weather is at all times. Can I change anything else? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. I have no idea who this... Like, I didn't know her, and I've only sort of known her from... What's her... I don't know Blaze at all, and I only knew her from fan art, because people love her for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I've never seen this character before. I have no idea who they are. This dinosaur-looking character. I don't know what the vibes are here. Schoolgirl? Is this a schoolgirl? Could we please see your ticket? Oh, SBO? Is that a guy's name? Because of the O sound? Oh man. A schoolboy then? Is he stuck up? He looks stuck up now that he's talking. Oh, but he seems like a nice stuck up. He's a chameleon? I wouldn't have guessed that. I know chameleons can change colors, but I always think of them as green. Oh man, personality. Let's say that he's a stuck-up, nice, rich schoolboy. Based on my limited understanding of Sonic characters. Ah man, what's a stuck-up boy sounding voice? Or should I just completely switch accents so I don't have to think of like a voice? I could just be like, here's the accent for this guy. No, that's being lazy. I can't do that. Let's see. What would a chameleon sound like? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Then I gave him the wrong voice. I just chose the most scratchy voice for this smooth man. Oopsie. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. No, I chose the right voice. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. No, I chose the perfect voice somehow. Everything's working out. I completely 100% understand all of these characters. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I have to think of the coolest voice for Shadow because I know he's the coolest character in all of the whole series. But how do I do a cool man voice, cool boy voice, cool voice? Oh, this is hard. Once I get through this intro though, the rest of the game, voice-wise, is gonna be so easy. Why is he wearing a Starbucks apron? I think you mean... I have no idea. I think he's like... I don't know, is he working with it? I have no idea. Okay. Maybe I'll just do the Sonic voice, but like lower pitch, maybe? Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Brr, so cold. Soup, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for my departure. Oh, for departure, not my departure specifically, huh? Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely, you can count on me.
To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. Like they've gone on adventures, gathering items and like defeating great evils, that they don't even need me here to make sure that they're safe from like a murder or something. They just seem like so capable like that, you know, so why am I even here about this? And train? Assist Soup, but they need any help, won't you? Ho, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state of the art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Soup here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do.
I'll do. So I messed up his voice. Ah, Vector, you and the alligatorness.
Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. Y'all look amazing. I trust y'all read your lore cards as well.
Oh my gosh, I would love to go to a birthday bash run by someone like Amy. Like, okay, here's your outfit, here's your lore. We're gonna do like a role play murder mystery game at my birthday party. That would be so much fun. Fully, your next birthday party, please do this. And then invite me also. Thank you. Okay, back to the game. Lore cards, that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read aloud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest, suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for the characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes a... I can't do main character voice, wait. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you're the ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. The art is so cute. This game is free, by the way. It's a free game. I can't believe they even charged like $1. This is like good quality. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. It came out free on April Fool's Day. Yeah, that sounds right. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We got to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith. That's why he's wearing the apron. So he has 2 pockets, because is he even wearing clothes besides that apron? That's why he needs it. Gosh. Do hedgehogs wear clothes? Anyways. Shadow is the barista. He's a locksmith. That's what Amy says, he's a locksmith. He's no barista. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. When does James Marsden show? Who's James Marsden? Who's James Marsden? Explain to me. Let me real fast look this up. I'm gonna be like wondering. James Marsden. If Google will work. Sonic's dad? Sonic has a dad? He wasn't just like created in a lab somewhere. The main character of Sonic? Wait, James Marsden. He was in that movie. Wait, did he adopt Sonic in the movie? Is that what happened? I don't remember. He's the main character of Sonic. I thought that was a joke. I thought you were saying that like as a joke, like in the games. Sonic stepped. Wow. Yeah, so the movie Sonic. That makes more sense. Everything's clicking. I've played so much Sonic in my life. I understand so many things. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be mothering around with everyone. Did you get all that? Sure. Yeah, I was listening and hope that's okay. More than alright, you can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, and that reminds me. Oh my gosh. I gotta stare at this for a bit. Where are we? Okay, so if we're in this empty part. No, we must be in the dining hall. And then the back is like the luggage. And then we can go to the saloon, to the library, to the casino, to the music room, and then conductor's room. And once we get to the conductor's room, we find Sonic's dead body, right? Or maybe it'll just be taped off and his body just won't be there. It kind of sucks if you're playing a murder mystery game though with your friends and you're the one that dies, so all you can do is like watch, lay on the ground and just watch your friends run around and have fun. It's like, wait, that's what you gotta do. Anyways,
I feel like you become the ghost. But like if you're a ghost walking around, I feel like it ruins the illusion of deadness to all your friends, you know? If you're just like casually walking around. Like you can give clues? I mean, that could be fun. In that way, maybe you would have to be also the one who sets everything up so you know everything. But like Amy in this game, she set it all up, but she's just a reporter. Maybe the murderer is an NPC. Like D&D style, like the DM is just running the game. You know what? I see where you're coming from.
I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. Oh, I should look at that. Oh, I was just looking at it. I don't know why I need to check it again. I guess, I don't know. Oh my gosh! Fully, since you're here, you could tell me how to read this word, because you know French. Is this chicken cordon bleu? Chicken cordon bleu? Chicken cordon bleu? Blair? How do you say that? Oh, why isn't Tails on the map? That is suspicious. Why are you so smart? No, wait, Tails is supposed to be in the dining room. That's what she said. That is suspicious. So this chicken cordon bleu is not a vowel that exists in English, it's blue. So it's because I'm an English speaker. I will say chicken cordon bleu. I don't try to make a fancy sounding vowel because I don't know French. I can live with that. Yeah. Man, Gavin might have discovered who the killer is already, just by like having eyes that can perceive. I can send you a voice message. Yeah, you can just tell me the next time we're in BC, because oh man, that's gonna be a while from now. Yeah, you can send me a voice message. Thanks.
The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Well, sounds like everyone's excited. I would be if I was in this with all my friends. What a fun party game concept. You can just set this up casually.
Everyone to your stations! This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
How thrilling. I have goosebumps.
Same! Isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. Ha! This way there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing? Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst each other.
Oh my gosh, Fully, you sent me the voice message. Let me real fast listen to this. Okay, so I listened to the secret voice message by my number one fan, Fully. And it sounded like it was bleh, right? Bleh. Chicken cordon bleu. Yeah, just call me French. I got this. Yeehaw. Yippee-ki-yay. Back to the game. This is gonna... Knowing how to say that word is gonna be so relevant later. You don't even know. Somehow it's gonna have a... It's gonna come back. Do you know what the character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh no! Why did it make these sounds? I felt stressed. Why did the game stress me out all of a sudden? How dare they? Ah! Okay, I'm calm, I'm composed, I'm relaxed. The train's started moving! Oh, it's not supposed to? We're not going anywhere? I mean, like, the conductor said it was, an event train, not like a travel train, but I thought we were gonna move, so I'm not as surprised about that. I'm more surprised that everything's shaking and the creepy, scary music. It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! No! Oh boy, how exciting! You're both awake! Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Wow, how exhilarating! I know, the production on this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Soup, could you get the door? Of course, yeah. It seems the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over there, yeah. I know, Amy. She is hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, and then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Okay, got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Understood. Oh, I can't believe we have flashbacks. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Why does she have a spoon? That's suspicious.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice.
We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging.
Hey, Soup, look closely at this.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. As if someone with a pico hammer just smashed it down to keep us trapped in here for, murder mystery purposes or something,
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. What else we got? Microwave? Trash. Something is always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here? Sure.
I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately.
I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. Ooh, her pico hammer. What's this, a rod?
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
Tail lives such a charmed life. You're right. He's the most he's the most well-adjusted member of society in this whole game, I think. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stickers added to your inventory.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train?
I'll keep looking.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. Ace Attorney style. I still need to play that game. Huh.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Ooh. I think it's a bit too big to go straight to murder, but I think this one is something.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Soup and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it.
Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that?
Soup, let me step you through this.
First, find the correct pieces of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? It's the handle. I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. Man, Tails, why are you smarter than me?
What? Some damage on a shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oof. Okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well,
when I get stumped, I like to think.
What would Sonic do? WWSD. What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running around, collecting rings, crushing him at badniks, whatever that is. He never loses. Like a endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Yeah. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! I wasn't ready. How do I I'm not ready for this. I didn't get enough rings. Please. Please. Oh, I did. I got like 9 more. I need a thinking minigame in my head. Same. I think we all do. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me on a train this well kept that damage was here before we arrived?
Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall onto. What was the shelf hit with then? Oh, I have no idea.
What is that, a stick?
You truly believe a stick would do this kind of damage? Oh, come on. I can do this. Did I get it? Okay. Oh, man, that was pretty stressful. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? Yuck! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look generally sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's like a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Whoa, this is a mess.
Wait, is that? It can't be!
I thought he was in the conductor's cart. How did he get all the way back here? What? He just flew all the way back because of the speed? He's the speed guy. Is this planned? Someone needs to check for a pulse ASAP. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Oh, but like positively.
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Family Guy death pose? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice. I hope they show him again.
Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Oh, it is the death pose, isn't it? Sonic? That's not blood though. Like how do we know he's dead? Why is the music stopped? Wait. Eh? Oh, he's alive. Okay. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I need to rest. Sonic! Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of a murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, no, no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Soup. What do I do? What would Sonic do, Soup? Think about that. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Soup, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Fa ha fa ha ha ha. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. I need some water. Everyone drink water. That's nice. Ooh, saloon time. Oh, maybe Knuckles should have a cowboy voice. Whoa, look at this place. Hey Tails, where are you?
Soup, I'm over here.
I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited.
Do you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt?
Ha 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 ha!
He's laughing.
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of friends. Nothing would actually happen to him.
We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Well, Soup, I think he was just laying on his arm weird and so it fell asleep. I don't think it's like anything to worry about. I think you're anxious. I think the game designer designed you to be an anxious little newbie employee. I think that's your character flaw. Well, maybe not a flaw, but character design. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? But all great detectives doubt everybody and doubt everything, so maybe you're just a budding detective. Soup. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on, and that's the correct way to go about this. can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you.
Also, what's her face? Amy, she's a suspect because we didn't see her awake when she was awake before us, so we can't rule her out technically. And since we're in the closet, right in the dining cart, like, she could have bashed Sonic's head in. I don't know. Maybe. Hard to say.
If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage. Yep.
This is true.
Hey, you varmints! What y'all doing in my saloon? That's not a cowboy voice. He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Army moseyed through here and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wondered how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were doing up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi. And nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Soup, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Mo Chao. Hate to see them like this.
What'd they do?
Medical malpractice.
Interesting. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train spread up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Like Knuckles punched it because he lost in a game, and that's why he's hiding and he's agitated. Who could have done that? You know Knuckles. You know the history of Sonic and Sonic's friends. Hey, what are you two looking at me for? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Is this racial profiling? Wait, this is not racial profiling. It's just what Knuckles does as a person. As him exclusively the person that is Knuckles. They were all hedgehogs. I think am I a dog? I don't remember what I look like.
Sally, this one's empty as well.
I'm starting to think your theory on always being hidden in the trash is flawed. I think I'm a fox, actually. Or a dog. Hard to say.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith.
It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha, ha. I think Tails is ignoring me.
The bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kinda bland.
Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off them. Ew.
What? Blood!
Patooey. Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Soup, this is interesting.
What is... It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty.
Soup, this one has lipstick on the rim.
Did one of those uppity hedgehogs have lipstick on? I don't remember. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this. think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
We didn't even look at the side of the room though.
Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further.
I wonder how Amy was able to leave then.
Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
The robotics arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Okay, now I'm ready. I gotta get my yeehaw on. Howdy. How? I can't do this.
I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Oh, he's blushing. Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said, leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so you can see it better?
I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Soup, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Ah! I thought I told you to leave me alone. Oh, I like it when the framing changes. Ah!
Knuckles, Soup, and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Soup, just take a good look at our inventory.
What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade machine. What makes you think I touched it? I don't need to think. I'm smart. I already know by instinct. What is this? I died. You have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch.
Soup, let's follow that train of thought again, alright?
I can do this, boss. Trust me. I'm a good bean. I took damage. That's not good. I survived. I can't believe it took me 2 tries.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are y'all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag, and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us the answer.
How are you?
I'm on it, Soup. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on. No! Stop thinking all the time. Oh, I have to jump. I'm so bad.
Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Soup, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. I'm sorry, Tails. It's just something about this game that I'm struggling with. I hit spacebar. Please believe in me. I can do this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do know what I'm doing wrong. How much health do I have? Oh, I barely made it that time. That's pretty bad. I guess I could just take infinite damage. I don't know. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. I think you lose rings when you take damage, but if by taking damage I get more rings. Think about it. Is he Vector Knuckles? Why was Vector here? Vector the alligator? I don't recognize anyone else's name. Okay, what about, does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. Oh, he's blushing again. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. I don't need to think. I got the cups. I bet he wears the lipstick. That's his lipstick, ain't it? Ah, my coins. Wow, I got so good. One try. Woo! Got him. Got him. Now, Soup, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Vector wears lipstick, right? Or is it that little guy that was with him in the library car? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. You're not supposed to be the country guy. Yeah. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like, I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. So as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanted to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friends group has got a lot of pride issues, that's for certain. You sound like Benoit Blanc. Who's Benoit Blanc? I'm looking it up. Why do you know so many actors? Oh my gosh, Knives Out guy. Also Sherlock Holmes' friend. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh, it's a movie character. Yeah, so Knives Out guy. He plays Daniel Craig. You know what? I'll take it. Thanks for the compliment. Okay, well that explains one of the used cups. What of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied with you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Soup, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? I don't know any of these people. I don't know these people. It has to be this one because everything else is food. All the other names have a food thing, but this one, who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Soup, but there's someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form. Why is he called that? Why? Did he name himself this name? Is this a fan thing? Is this a joke? Is this lore? Is this canonical in the games or in the show or something? There's really someone here that goes by that? It's canon lore? Get out of town. Nothing stinks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I was struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow is here too? I think Eggman created him to be the ultimate being. Shadow isn't a real Shadow Hedgehog. He was manufactured. Some people have parents, but Shadow is he's just lab. He was made in a lab. No parents, no family. Just a Dr. Eggman. He's a tube hog? What does that mean? Hog? Is that actual words or did you misspell something? Because he hogged the tube that he was born in. He's gonna get adopted by James Marston. Shadow's not a hog though. He's a hedgehog. Oh, hedgehog! I get it. Sorry, I was thinking of a pig. I was like, that's not making sense to me. Everything's clicking. I'm like a detective in real life, uncovering the lore of Sonic, and you guys are my witnesses that have information. Okay. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Ooh. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? Nah, I think she has some sort of key, too. That's right, the conductor gave her the special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge looking for? I don't know. They didn't tell me. even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. Yippee! As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. If I've been saying Victor this whole time, oops. Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever killed Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Soup. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Soup! Coming! Oh, I can look outside now? Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. Oh, that's not Tails' voice. Oops. Onwards. Ooh. Another one of those tear-shaped things. What if it was the conductor that killed Sonic, quote quote killed Sonic, set the train in motion, and then that's why Shadow is locking the doors, because he knows someone entered the train, and Rouge is looking for something because I don't know, who cares. I think this is all the conductor's fault because he wants one big final hoopla since he's retiring. All this stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter Amy Rose is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espion and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Oh man, what was the voice? Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you around. I wonder, should I have invited her? I don't trust her. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. Her alibi's not airtight like ours is. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may... man, that's not the voice. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. That's not his voice. Man, what was I doing initially? It was like I was channeling that snake guy from Steven Universe. Whatever his energy is, the Sneeple guy, Snake People. I don't remember his name right now. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. That's not the right voice, but we're gonna run with it. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. There was a murder. Well, I mean besides that. Besides murder, my social skills non-existent. I'm Vector the Butcher, and I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio the Poet. Poetry, a resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring? Satisfied for now, thanks. At least it's rhyming, I suppose. Simp and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy and had everyone leave the dining car? Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Wait, Rouge, Blaze, that's both of them. Shadow and Sonic. Everyone passed through. That's funny. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Victor got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. When she went to search the saloon car, she came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back up to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then we turned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train spread up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. Remember, people, they could be lying to us. They always lie. It's a trait of humanity. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best. A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you've ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow is hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right?
Whoa, brochures!
There are travel destination ideas here like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Ooh!
So look at this, there's a couple of maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Great. Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Looks the stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books.
The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. It's true. Ooh. Is Gone Gal related to that movie Gone Girl? Which I have not seen but heard a lot about. I feel like this is important. So right now we're like over here because the brochures are right here, I'm assuming. Oops. Okay, so this is a fireplace probably actually. And then that's the brochures. Table, desk, photo. I don't know if I need to, I can't see the tables. Let's take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes for a bit.
Soup! No, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd.
I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Okay. Ooh, another book's just hanging out. Gotta check that. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing there.
I really thought there'd be something there.
Soup, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something in the next trash bin we find. You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
Soup, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman.
Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. I don't know if I have enough information. Usually, Tails will tell me that's enough. Let's get the weakest link first, I suppose.
Did you bring me any meat to chop?
I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh, yes please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Soup, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Soup, you made him a fool. Come on, Soup, smooth is over. No, I am the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost?
Shadow supposedly walked through the library card before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go integrate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Did you bring me any meat to chop? Oh, sorry, the wrong voice. So the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis.
Soup and I are here to confirm two things.
Why Vector left to play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed. Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle, and I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we got from Knuckles.
Then what brings our attention to you, Espio? Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Soup, could you help me out? Alright, Soup, what book do we think Espio might have been reading? Well, we only have one in our inventory. The Mirage Express Manual. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Because he put it back weird, dude. I don't need to think. Oh no. What? Oh, that was close. Oh, I can't believe I got hit. Dude, I'm killing it now after that mess up in the saloon. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Dude, this guy's sus. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Chains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Soup, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Yeah. Which page should I quiz him on? Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling that the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Seems like Espio aced that question. Soup, hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? What is the Mirage's Express cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Soup. Let's see if Espio can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Which is why I believe the conductor is on this train and he didn't leave in the beginning of the game. They thought they could plot twist me. I see this from miles away, game. Now that I pass your little test. Sure, why not? Totally. It's wow, you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. Or is it stored all in that like horn on his nose? Like some sort of like you know, unicorns have magic in their horns. Like he stores all of his knowledge in his nose horn. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to support the supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious even if true. External brain growth, yes. Yes, fully. Yes. Keep that in mind when you play your next Sonic game. But he answered all my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
Espiel, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Soup?
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Soup, think we should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espiel reading, but what? That girl from the other car, and also Shadow. Shadow's lock? Please pray tell, what does this have to do with anything?
We're up, Soup. Let's get our argument together.
I'm thinking, trust me, Tails. I got you back more than anyone else in this world. No! Oops, my coins. That's not good. Did I get enough? Okay, I did. Well, I'm killing it after the saloon.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espiel said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return.
He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espiel was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espiel didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple flip up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You know, the ultimate being, apparently.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see, I can sense Espiel's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espiel leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espiel in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Soup, and one that I would love for Espiel to solve.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta believe me, I misread. That cold demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car, honest.
When Vector returned, he even had to tap on me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? What? I don't... Okay guys, what are we thinking right now? Is SBO really just reading for like a nerd the whole time? Or did he leave to maybe go to the casino for a period? I don't think he has the guts to kill Sonic. He seems like a little weak-minded, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a dead end kind of thing. I don't think SBO got anything up for us. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I'll try my best for you, Tails. My coins! Killing it. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow not to see him? Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated! Yeehaw. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems that the door to the next car is open, coincidentally, somehow, magically.
Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier, but we checked it and it was locked. We checked it and it was locked. Look at my clue. Oh, wait. It was unlocked this whole time. We could have just left. And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murder is on the loose. While doors keep getting locked, tick-tock goes the clock while the heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. Are we really doing this? Come on, Soup, let's see what's next. Coming. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Mystery calls, my friend. Okay, the investigation continues. Casino. I wonder if they have mahjong. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train's car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering around. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell them, Mooch. Why'd I need the help? Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé cow egg. Is that French? Fabergé cow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt already, immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. Fabergé eggs are like giant lumps of jeweled gold. Oh my gosh, why do you know so much, Fully? Are you storing knowledge in your external brain growth? Like that one guy is, Vector's friend. Who I don't remember his name anymore. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, and you're horrid nice. I deduced that the Fabergé cow egg is here, in this train car locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it, the score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see it. The finest keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé cow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. This is really suspicious. Like, am I gonna lose my job if I help them get this fancy egg? This fancy jeweled golden egg from France, supposedly. I hope not. I just got this job. I can't afford to lose it. I got rent, bills, insurance, food, other things. I have a lot going on. Little me, in this island group that I live on. So you want us to help you steal the Faberge cow egg? Please, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. It's pronounced Faberge? Faberge? Have I been, what if it, is it also chow, not cow? Faberge. Why is it so much harder to say? Faberge chow egg? Faberge cow egg. Is chow? No, I don't. Is this a French thing? France would have fancy eggs. Their aristocracy back in the day. They did so many bad decisions back then. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Soup, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. Okay, so like, let's think about this. This is like, do I personally want to see this egg because they're building it up, and now I know how to say it, the name of the egg, so I'm invested. Also, the customer's always right. You know what? I talked myself out of it. The customer's always right. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Soup are in. Okay, let's get that Faberge chow egg. Bam! That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Whoa. I'm glad I agreed to this now. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Faberge chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we bribe, distract, attack? We distract. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Soup, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Who's be the best at distracting? Anybody would be good at it, but who do we need to do the actual, like, grabbing? I don't think Tails would be good at grabbing the money, the cards, so I'll put Tails on this. But is he flamboyant? You know what, let's put Blaze, the Rouge. Rouge is the one wearing makeup, I think. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus your fight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I didn't realize the security guard was one of those little guys, so I'll put Tails. Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Veto.
I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere.
In that case, who should we choose?
Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I can't believe I missed it twice in a row. Third one's a charm. Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great! Her face was so stoic. I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ooh. I don't like these choices. Not this one. Security guard is not is a protector. So, excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? I'll snatch the access key, no problem. The Chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge.
Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the car detained, we need to get Blaze out of their soup. What's your plan? Definitely not the bottom two.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it.
Great. And with this guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we'll all make it in the elevator. Inside we... Celebratory dance.
Now that's a prompt victory.
Oh no. One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them, obviously.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see what's up the elevator.
I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. No question, this has to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the safe code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see, 230401. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I like the heist music a lot. The heist music is always good, honestly. It's here! I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo, we can't be hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, if all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all of our hard work. Rouge. Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh my gosh, why are there so many options? I want to see if there's any wires to cut. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies. This isn't a movie, Soup, this is real life. Ugh, he's got a good point. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock, the door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Oh, I wanted to see what it'd look like. Great idea. Stop, stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Chaos control the egg away? What does that even mean? Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bond, Soup. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Soup, I think you're onto something. Huh, what's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé Shao egg, the eggs would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay.
The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really are. We're onto something. Phew. My, oh my. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. It's kind of ugly, honestly. I wouldn't wear that. The final secret to the Fabergé shell egg is a shell covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé shell egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink Josephine, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled shell. What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mentioning you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Soup. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. You should know, Tails. You just disabled a bunch of them on the elevator. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Oh, I see the guard now. He has a mustache. That's cute. Should I give a slot machine a try? Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Am I losing money? Big money. I'm gonna get it this time. You'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. How many times can I play this? You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. How many times will they let me play it? How much money am I losing? The sunk cost fallacy? I have heard of the sunk cost fallacy, actually. The odds don't change even if you've
you've done more things. Like the odds stay the same always. The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or a course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it's clear the abandonment would be more beneficial. Yes, of course I've heard it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. How many times can I try this? Do I have infinite money to try slots all day? So like, I know like the odds of this not saying loss is like probably like a 0.01%. Or if it's not like something insane like that, it's gonna be like just like you can't win. I'll try just a couple more times here. In real life, I don't have a gambling addiction. But since it's a game, I can gamble. You can gamble all of my fictional money away that I don't see the money go down. So I don't care. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Wanna play Jackback? I don't know how to play that. Soup, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Tails is like the best homeboy you could ask for. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna click on everything though. Oh, you get rings. That makes sense. That's suspicious. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised then. Ooh, did Eggman do something here? He's been talked about a lot for someone who's not in the game. Isn't it suspicious that everyone's talking about Eggman, but he's not here? Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it! Ooh, I gotta use my cool hedgehog voice. Oh, this is cute. All the cha-chows. Now is a good time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Dr. Eggman? His father? Well, Soup, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Soup. Soup, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or where someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Okay. Alright, watch a pro.
All this dust! You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere.
Tails, do you see this?
A pull string.
Soup! What? It's gotta activate something. What?
The back of the wardrobe disappeared.
Oh, you open. There's a full passageway back there.
Come on, we have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must be something big.
This is the library. There's a secret passageway from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it.
Shh, quick, back to the passage before they spot us.
That's very suspicious.
We need to add that to our inventory. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. That was sweet. Why do you stand like that, Shadow the Hedgehog? So angsty. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Who's that in the back? Is that you? This can't be you. He's not pokey enough. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. I thought you were a genius though, whatever. And there, work like a charm, here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. A keyring must be Shadows, the locksmith. Oh, I forgot he was a locksmith. That makes sense, he's locking everything. Like, that's his job. Right. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a lot. Yeah, he gave them away, dudes. Wanna take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Wow, Tails, you have to check it out. These windows are huge, what a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just wanted to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Soup, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. I wanted to see if the door was locked. Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oof, better get back to the investigation. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Soup, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Soup? There's always something in the trash bin, believe me, please. Sigh. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always a success if you check the trash bin. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Hey, glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century, I can feel it. Yeah, I've looked at everything. Alright, interrogation time. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here eventually, actually. Soup, we certainly will not. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car and locked all the other ones, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Soup and I can explain the car change, however. Soup, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? There it is. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Alright, we don't have many of these left, hopefully, because I am not... I could be better at this. Oh, I did that. Yeah, I got this. I don't know why I struggled so hard with the saloon one.
Soup and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library card.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car.
Excellent work, Soup. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conducted car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conducted car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory.
I don't think it was Shadow.
I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop.
Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Soup, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles.
That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow entering the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like, I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the door next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Soup and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Soup, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
His keychain.
That feels good now to get my thoughts in order.
Oops. Oops! I got distracted. I must try that again. I just gotta like be careful with my wiggles because I get distracted. Not even a problem. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
No way. But what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Unless he's planning a big surprise for you, Amy, about the music. He got the band to play a certain song or something, I don't know. He's not the killer. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? Yes. I think Soup and I know exactly why Sonic was locking all the doors. Why does it keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Yeah, that's right, Shadow. We're about to ruin your birthday surprise. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Soup? Oh, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? He wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Soup. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Soup show me evidence? Huh? If Shadow is trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow is trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Our last piece of evidence, that's what. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. I'm thinking, game. I'm thinking with my dream gear activated. Whoa, that's a big jump. My coins! Oh, that was a close one. You went rooting through the trash. Huh? What's that? We found this in a trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. Yeah, is this Hot Honey's website? No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be like ready online at a specific time and they sell it in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow's buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor
poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder? Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want you to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyways. It's probably our fault here.
Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they can get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, you guessed it was so sweet after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait to shop a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I am curious who the source for your big scoop. I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Soup, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then, let's do it.
Okay, so we're at the end of the game. The killer is the conductor. That's what I believe since the beginning. Which, honestly, maybe that doesn't make sense, because someone was supposed to get the killer lore card, right? So if not the conductor, if I have to choose somebody that's in the car, it's James Marsden. I don't know, you're really obsessed with him today. I don't think Sonic's dad would kill him. So it wasn't Shadow. I'm guessing it's not Amy too, because she's too naive. It wasn't the two tycoons. They've been like way too busy. I'm not completely sold. You guys, James Marsden is not in this game. Alright. I don't think it was Knuckles because he was too busy, and I don't think it was the crocodile because he was too busy. Which leaves, if it's not the conductor, the only other option is Espo. But I don't think Espo did it. So that just leaves the conductor again. But it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be fun if it was a conductor for Amy, because like he's not a suspect, like he wasn't here. If you rearrange the letters in James Marsden, it spells murderer. It does not. That's not even true. You're just saying words. You're just lying in chat. I can't believe this. I don't think Espo, it might have been Espo. Or Sonic ran through, was running through the carts when the train was running, and until he tripped and fell and hurt himself. I'd believe that too. That's not really satisfying though. Ready to go to the conductor car? Everyone place your votes if who you think the murderer is. We're reaching the last cart. Let's finish this. It's now or never. Oh, the conductor when he was young. That's cute. What if the killer is Dr. Eggman and he was actually on the cart this whole time? That'd be funny. It wouldn't be a good murder mystery though. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. My short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Why are you always looking so cool? Who posed him like this? You stand cool, you sit cool, like we're trying to search around. Why are you sitting, you crazy guy? A symbol of a fight? Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise? Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. Be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here for a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spangonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. That's your first mistake, buddy. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would
watch a movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all, perhaps too much detail. A vent. That's how Sonic got out. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger train before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. So if that blow dart, so the conductor blow darts Sonic, takes him through the vents, drops him off in the dining cart. You know, I'm just saying, my gut says conductor is the cause of everything. He doesn't deserve this slander, but I'm slandering him anyways. I think we've found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Soup, why are you reaching for the mic? The conductor is Eggman in disguise. I thought about that fully. I was like, there's no way though. I think the silhouette, I guess, is similar-ish, but there's no mustache shape, right? He needs his mustache. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Soup. Thank you for sharing. You're too positive, Tails. I didn't realize those robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Ah, guys. It's true though. A vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? The tails, right? Soup. Hello. Okay, time to interrogate. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Fahaha. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Soup? Ready to solve this case? Yeah. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Oh, this is a full party, huh? Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Soup. Why hasn't Sonic showed up? Back Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. Oh, it's still country accent. A delight. The air here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to like relax sometime. Oh yeah, that'd be fun too. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Sonic actually dead? What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Oh, it's probably the dart put him to sleep. Sonic! Sonic! What, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna go expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having this. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the ones responsible. Sonic, he was really hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Soup, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Why isn't the conductor on here? It wasn't us. It wasn't him. Wasn't him. Wasn't him. Wasn't them. I'm lowering it to these three. I think it'd be her. Him then, because I know for a fact top four couldn't have done it. And he didn't do it. And I just think these two don't care. Like, we didn't. Well, if you think about it, she was alone in her car for a while. No evidence. She's been just like running around, but she's been seen too much. He was reading his book, so he wasn't seen at times. But she wasn't talked about like hardly at all. Like, her alibi was that she didn't leave her room, but no one can confirm that she didn't leave her room. Where does that vent lead? Is it Espio or Blaze?
And I think it wasn't either of them, but like I have to choose somebody. Because Sonic could have gotten to the library cart, and then if they went together to the dining cart, he could have gotten stabbed or whatever. Yeah, he's the most likely out of these. But I don't think he did it. I think it was the conductor. Still. SBL, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Vector, get out of here. We're not talking to you. I didn't know such thing, my young friend. If it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Soup, could you fill everyone in? What do we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaws, reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Soup and I can explain that too, Soup. How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Soup and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Soup? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? What kind of question? How do I know? What? Oh, the blueprints. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for my treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I even saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Soup, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio found them before Rouge did. Simple.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library card. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, a murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Soup and I have evidence in how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Soup and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
With a blow dart.
Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Soup. What would Sonic do?
I am thinking.
My coins! My coins! Ah, what? I was just supposed to know that I was gonna fall away. I can't believe this. Okay, now that I know, when I see I'll have to be more careful about being risky. I didn't jump. Alright, we got this, we got this. Don't lose your cool. I did it again! Snaps! Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Oops, that was an accident. Alright, I did it. Man, I can't believe that got me twice on the same trap.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Oh, so you mean Sonic might just have been knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why there's so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining room?
Ah, shoot, that's a good point.
Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I unlocked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library.
Soup and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
Not that, not that. A map of the train doesn't really help. Maybe this? Another route. Oh, okay, so we're just showing the same evidence twice. I thought we were done with the blueprint. Well, good to know. We're getting closer, think, Soup, think. Oh, yeah, they're really making me think in this last bit. Please stop. Oh, I didn't jump! I was so close to the end, I know it. Ah, man. I got this. My coins! Oh, that was really close. The closest yet, honestly.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path above the conductor car and it goes all the way to the dining car. It's the vent. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? The vent! Of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here and a track. A track, huh? Track to the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms took to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him into the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth? I switching to country, I gotta shake it off. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Phew, now to think of my argument. You can do this, Soup, you can do this. I'm thinking. I gotta stop going in the coins. I'm really messing up. I did not get enough coins. That's the first time. Okay, just don't hit all the obstacles. Like literally every obstacle I ran into it. Oops. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Oops. Doing bad. We're not out yet. Oh, we might be out. Snaps. That was a lot better, but not enough. Alright, stop hitting obstacles. We can do this. Alright, yeah, we had that. Easy. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out there and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have got him. Interesting theory tales, but you have to admit these are all a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that hot soup came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? Ugh! No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's gonna get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. Ugh. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's control to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys! Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me! A blow dart through? Really? It's a non-lethal poison, you'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I had to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky, the tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. As the conductor's friend, the train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. Yeah, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the splode art from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room starting to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Oh! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Signed, Staff. What is that? It says, I just read this. I'm skipping that. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with the card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Dr. Eggman! Dr. Blah! Who or what? Soup, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? It was the train by... I believe something's orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think. The train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik. Now it's out to get us? I don't even know what a badnik is, dude. Once again, he keeps saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Badniks are Eggman's evil robots? Oh yeah, that makes sense then. This is a badnik for sure. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. Yeah, I'm ready, Amy. The train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Please don't turn out to be Mr. Eggman in disguise. I couldn't handle it. The mustache is different. Oomph, oomph. Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools are too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Sonic! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ooh, concussion. Got 2 of those now. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy, is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, but Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. It seems train arms flew us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have to overcompensate it there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. The yellow glow is chilling. I missed when it was just showing us the weather. Well, it's better than yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue fast seems to be finally taking passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Not ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement is a well-known citizen. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable. The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to take the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable, and you're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. This is good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. You already knew it was Train's Cardston? You never said it was Train's Cardston, and now you can't trick me. Yeah, ciao. You always knew how to get under my skin. This is tough. Train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The Train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? No, you literally just got hired. This is like your first day on the job, dude. It's not your responsibility. What is this? This is not how I feel at all. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? No. Man, this anxious kid, he's programmed to be anxious, that's all I know. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it, the road's getting tough. It's easy to answer questions or decisions that got you here, but when the negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. Doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? Oh, believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. And now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Yo. I'm gonna do a water bathroom break here. So everybody, drink some water. Use the restroom. We're gonna do a quick pause, alright?
Okay, I hope that was enough of a break for you guys. This is gonna come back to help us out, I just know it. Okay. Ooh. Let's do it. Hey, that's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh, what? Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost to speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. That's not good. No! I kept hitting obstacles. Please. No! Oh, I was struggling. I can do this. Oh, I can't believe I did that again. They're in my head. Oh, thank goodness. Just wait till I see Eggman, I'm gonna clobber him. Hey, we gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. That was close. Oops. That was not close. I'm doing really bad. Ah! No! I can do this! At least it's saved, so I don't have to do the first level again. That was not good. That was really bad. Ah, again! Knuckles was Scottish for a second? Man, I can't keep my accent straight. If I'm not, I have to be in the country move to do the country accent. Alright, we got it. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oops. Ah, I shouldn't have hit those couple obstacles. I got this, dudes. We got this. No, what? How do I get more? I didn't hit anything. Alright, just 2 more. I guess it has to get a little bit harder every time, huh? It's about time. Nah, man, I'm ruining all my voices. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. Hey, we gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. That's a weird thing to say. Rouge. Oops, that's not good. It's over. Ah. It's over. Oh, it's not over? Nice. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go. Ah, the coins. No! Ah, so close! I just kept running into everything. That's on me. Oops. What? Oh, what? I was definitely... That's on me. That one was on me for sure, 100%. Man! Oh, what? Well, I did that again. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. What you gonna do, Sonic? Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to get my plans for Eggman Land and properly another death egg. Don't turn us into robots. No, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh, whoa. Can I run into the train? Oops. Ah, I didn't. I meant to jump over those spikes. That was close. Oops. Oopsie.
none of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could you just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean, the conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Oops.
Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who will never, ever leave each other. Why would he betray me?
Oops. No, my coins. Oh, that was close.
Conductor! You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you to be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop! What are you doing to me?
Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Oh, what? No! No, I had that, and then I ran into them. Ah! There's so many traps in this one. What? How did I have even less? Did I get hit a lot? I'm struggling. Don't worry, we got this still. If I can beat Sans Undertale, I can do anything. Okay. Your HP oh, the little birdie. Oh, this is not humane.
A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. Oh, the stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power.
Oops. Immediately gets hit. Haha. Full power. and jump. Ah! I had that almost, maybe. Hard to say. Oops, did that again. Ah, that's not a good sign. That really fumbled the bag with that one. Don't worry, we got this still. I have a lot of easy improvements, I think. They'll literally get so much more points, like 30 more points than I just got. Yeah, there's a lot of easy improvements.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you!
Oh, did not mean to jump on that. Ah, so close. Okay, we got this. That's not good. Oops, didn't run into the thing. Oopsie. I gotta stop doing that. Ah, I jumped over it again. Ah. Doesn't even jump at all. Yeah, okay. This is the one. No! That was really bad timing. Okay, well yeah, there's a lot of things I hit in that I didn't need to hit. That's good, okay. I thought I wouldn't make it again, but we did.
No, no, no! No! Oh! Oh god, the fricky. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
I love it. that destroys a whole car. That's it's crazy. She can just do that whenever. She should have done that earlier. Romance? They're in love, right? That's like their thing. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. Fully, you think it's implied Sonic X Amy, but he kisses a human woman in one game? That's weird. That's knowledge I should not have. What a way to end the game, with that fact lingering. Ooh, this is the scene from the beginning, except the train is messed up. That's fun. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally over. I can't remember how to do country. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Don't you love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spangonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems like the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, and who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, 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 cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I may have caused. Don't be. You're just spoiling what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard Would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought. A birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! Hee hee. This is a cute end photo.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday, Amy, and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personality is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Oh, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys wouldn't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Oh my gosh, is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Let's go, Dad. He has more children? Who is that girl? Another robot? It's Metal Sonic? Metal Sonic and what? Metal Girl? That train's never making it here, is it? Or but prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! It's our choice, your evilness. Shut it! And that's my story when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, Ooh, should we quit our job or should we stick with it? I think we really know trains now. But honestly, I think we can do better. I mean, it's a respectable career, but like, it's probably gonna take a while before they fix up the systems to get them getting a lot from Eggman's control. But I was actually thinking, you know, during the backstory with the train hands, I was like, it'd be kind of cute if we became the next conductor and worked with the train, and the train realized that there will always be a conductor to hang with, you know? And for that reason, we're sticking with the gig. And then practice my singing. That's not realistic. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, it's just been my life. Oh, so we could have said anything for that end part. I was hoping we'd get like a little picture. That was cute. This is a good game. You can't beat the price. $0? That's good stuff. Good job. Good job, all these people who worked on the game. I don't recognize any of these names though. Must not have worked on anything else I know of, I guess. I'm glad I figured out at least who killed Sonic, who murdered Sonic. Like, even though I thought it was a conductor, I still, from the cast that we could choose from, I did choose the correct one. So I think I am a regular detective here. The fact that it was somebody that wasn't in the cast, like knowing that, I think all of us were like aware that it wasn't just
the Sonic team that was doing this mystery. We just weren't 100% sure that it was Eggman the whole time. Which is hard to be 100% sure in the murder mystery. You need so many people to make anything. Imagine if they did voice acting, that would have been way more work. I know so much about Sonic now. I feel like I could definitely trick the average person probably to think that I know a lot about Sonic. If they say anything about the emerald crystals or whatever though, I'm toast. I don't know, the chaos crystals, emeralds? I don't know what I'd say, but I'd be like, don't worry about it, it's not important. And then they'd be like, oh, that must not be that critical. And I'd be like, yeah, got it. Production pets, Big the cat, the dog, Sunshine, Toodles, Jacques, Kato, Lolly Panda, the stray cats outside Justin's house. That's a good credit. Happy April Fool's Day. Yeah, that's good stuff. Real good stuff here. So that's the game, huh? That's like a really cool, that was a really cool game. Like, to just make this, like, that's a lot of work. And then have no profits because you make it free on April Fool's Day. That's crazy. Like, the art was all really well done. The story, like the mystery, I think was pretty solid. Like, I didn't see any plot holes or anything like that too. This was really truly a labor of love. Man, it would be so cool if this was voice acted though. I would like to see that done, but I know that's like, that makes things way more, so much more work, and this was already so much work. You thought it was voice acted? That's crazy. Did you not realize it was all coming from my mouth? From the little gecko in the corner, you didn't realize there was like the ventriloquist thing, except I never keep my mouth closed. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Also, the voices kept switching their accents because I would forget what voice I was doing. Like, I forgot the voice I was doing for Expo, whatever, Inspo, Espo. I already forgot his name, that's crazy. Espo. I forgot his name, but like, I can never remember the accent or the voice I was doing for him. I was like, oh, no, why do you have so many lines? Why are you the murderer? Why is this so difficult? Ah! Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Good game. Definitely recommend this. Though I guess since you just watch it, probably don't want to play it now, but I'd recommend it once you figure out what the plot is. Because it was fun to figure it out. Because you really did have to think for some of the parts. Like, you couldn't fail. But, like, to do it in, like, one try, you really gotta think. So that's cool. So, for my stream schedule, I'm not gonna stream for a bit, and then I'm gonna probably change the day and the time that I stream. But maybe I'll actually post that on social media somewhere, so it's not just like, oh, Twitch is happening now, or you have to look at the Twitch schedule. I'll just have to actually post things on social media. So lazy though. It's so much easier just to have be like, oh, I'll just stream now randomly. But then no one's gonna show up because they'll be like, oh, I didn't know you're streaming today. I'm like, ah. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, gonna take a little bit of a break and then change the stream day and time, and then we'll see what happens then. I still need to do Hollow Knight Pantheon 5, so man, that's exhausting. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it, but again, if I can beat Sans Undertale, I can do anything. Even P5, I hope, I dream. Okay. Let's see. There's someone else right now streaming this game. Would you guys like to go there? I like the concept of raiding, I don't do it enough. Let's see, who are you? Can I copy your name? Let's see if I can do it. Did it work? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over. I hope you have fun seeing whatever they're doing. Elio Cario. And yeah, thanks for checking out this stream and sending me messages and being so nice to me. Yeah, I hope you have fun with this other person. And maybe they're voice acting and they're doing different voices and it's gonna be exciting. Who's to say? I don't know. You're about to find out. That's what's gonna happen. Bye!